Here we go. And it's the OG load screen, but it's a little different because it's like three-dimensional now.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
This is kind of surreal. This is kind of surreal to be like moving around in here. Plus, like, you couldn't even go to this side of the building in the OG. You couldn't even go this way in the original. Oh, left bumper is sprint. No, U-turn. Yeah, it's kind of surreal because, like, yeah, like I know this place, but it does not look how I remember it. Okay.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Angela, I think is her name.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah.
This is a pretty visually impressive game. I wonder if they rendered the people with metahuman, because the character models look really good. I keep expecting there to be like loads in between doors. There's a dodge button. Went to the town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Weird comment, but that thumbnail looks really good. Auto service and tires. In my restless dreams, I see that town. If anything's too dark, just let me know, and I'll try to fix it for you guys. But I feel like this game could be a little on the dark side. I'm expecting a load. Or a transition animation. And it's like the same route to the town, but they've definitely dressed it up a lot. This is the weird road. Yep, weird road time with the canal. They widened the road a little bit. Which makes sense, because it was unusually narrow in the original. And this is the map. Nice. Nice. Payphone.
What is this?
Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Interesting. We're gonna follow the blood stain, because I kind of know that's what you do.
More of that stuff.
This effect, this visual effect is really good. Of the fog with the reflection in the water on the road. Dude, these yeah, that's what I'm saying, Keeler, like...
Hey, wait.
Like... I'm really liking the aesthetic of this. It goes a different way. Yeah, instead of going to like an underpass, I'm in somebody's backyard.
Hello?
Whenever I walk through backyards like this, I'm always anticipating Patrick Swayze is going to throw a pit bull in my face. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects with traversal you can interact with. So it's white cloth? It's kind of a weird signpost. Easy Johnny, Utah. White cloth is a weird signpost, but it's better than yellow. I like this little rinky-dink garage. Now I'm in a house. This is like completely different. Yep, I saw an ad for it the other day, Keeler, and got pretty excited. I forgot who it was. There's a YouTuber I subscribe to. One of the D&D YouTubers I subscribe to. They got an early copy and they were talking about it. I'm looking at the screen to see if I'm in the right spot. Health drink. Press triangle to use health drink.
Stay back.
So I gotta get used to this combat.
Is this what I saw? Whatever it is, it's not human.
That's cool. There's just an actual drink animation. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up a rusty needle. That sounds like a good idea. Just carry that in my chest pocket. Weird comment, the zipper on the jacket looks really fucking good. Along with the buttons.
Where are you, Mary?
So I think I'm kind of in Silent Hill proper now. Yes. What's interesting is you used to use James's head tracking to find all the items.
What is that?
That's not the case anymore. Barneely's. Neely's bar. Neely's bar is circled. If you're reading this, leave this. Leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run, 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 run away. Weird thought. I'm kind of curious as to how this would compare to if PT actually happened. PT was obviously running on a different engine. Left. Okay, that's totally not suggestive. Okay. And up here and to the left, we've got Bar Neely's, or Neely's Bar. Okay. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. The saves were pretty generous. Okay, weird. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Saul Street Apartments and Groovy Music. Well, Groovy Music is definitely new. Ooh. Okay, we got an ad coming up, but I think I got a little while. Here on the left. A lot of records here, but I can't pick any of them up. I don't know if that works, but okay. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. I'm surprised there was no health item reward for that. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. I think we go just back down the street. Neely's Bar. Drug addiction hotline. It works. Yep. Oh, dude, so far, Tron, I'm really getting absorbed into it because it's so different. Like it is the same game, but it's something very different indeed. It's additive. I'd say it's not. That's what's really great about it is everything that's been different so far has been in addition to, and it's not taking away from it. And you know what? While we're here, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and we're gonna chat some more. And I'm gonna go get a beverage. Yeah, there's certain music and certain tone changes that they made. The introduction was definitely different. How you walk into town, that routing is definitely different. Give me a second. I'm going to go get, like I said, I'm going to get a... That's weird that whenever I leave that, it just goes straight to... I think it just pauses the game when I close out of the window or leave the window. Yeah, I want to know how much work Akira Yamaoka actually did for this game because sound-wise, it's pretty on point. It's pretty on point. Let me get a beverage. I'll be right back. Good, everybody. Like that. That sound right there is super Akira Yamaoka. Like, combat is vastly improved. And that's saying something because I believe this is Bluebird Team's first game with combat, because Layers of Fear did not have combat. I don't think the medium. I know Moto played through the medium. He'd be able to let me know. I think the medium doesn't have combat. Yeah, it's different. Also, the first encounter with the enemy has been moved. Yeah. So far, I'm with you, Trum. The medium does have no combat. I went through most of it. Yeah, because that was the Bluebird team, the developers of this. That was one of the big things that people were skeptical about. Was they were like, how are they going to do a Silent Hill game when all their other games don't have any combat? But me, I was like, it's Silent Hill. Like, you don't even need good combat. Like, if you're coming to Silent Hill for combat, you picked the wrong game franchise. But that being said, this game feels really good. This game feels really good so far. I'll have to learn little things about it, but oh, I need a coin. That's probably where Saul Street Apartments comes in, which is another new location. This is really interesting because, like, I was expecting to go to the apartments right away. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there is a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Five. So I have to go up a floor. I'm gonna check this floor first. Cool. Get a syringe. And the little blip sound effects are the same. They're used in different places. Yeah, the sound design is just top. Just top, Tron. I think we're headed upstairs. Oh, gotcha, Moto. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, I played through the original a ton. So, I like, I don't know. I guess it's like two ways, because like I guess I could have been spoiled. Um, it's kind of a weird setup here. Um, Sorry, I can't help but look at kitchens and be like, this is weird. For understand, Bloober teamed up with the original sound designers. I mean, if they did. Yeah, I know Akira Yamaoka, the original sound designer, did come back for the game. I just don't know how much he did and how much is just his old stuff, like dressed up by Bloober. Okay. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Well, that's a Silent Hill 4 reference. Cool, Tron. Weird. I don't even think there was a ladder in the original game. And now we gotta go to the Texan Cafe. Feel the craving? You just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. This is just like a spawn room for him. Oh wait, no, here we go. Right, and then major left. We're on the TV today, so I'll do the same. That is the American way. Yeah, you're right, Keeler. It's one of those things that me and my girlfriend have talked about a couple times, but yeah, that's like, it seems to be the way things are going, is like the dinner table is disappearing from the American household. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Yeah, it does, Keeler. I don't want to be super nitpicky. I don't want to be super nitpicky, but I will say one thing that I am noticing is that the fog doesn't have a reflection. The ray tracing is working beautifully. Beautifully. These reflections are really good. But it's weird that the fog doesn't have a reflection. Just a little detail, that's all. Okay, so I need to go to Neely's bar. Which I guessed right. I'm on PC, Moto.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Yeah, I think Tron went through it right when the game came out. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's a greenish blue one. Plate number ending with '06, I think. I love how you actually see him right on the map. That's not it. Looking around because there might be health items or something lingering. James' head does track items. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Metaport looks really good.
Woodside Apartments. dead, dude. No, that does not count, Smile. As decent as the movie is, it's lore-wise, it is very different than the games. And we're at the Woodside Apartments. Pyramid Head clearly connected. And we got the map for the Woodside Apartments. Exactly. Who's Pyramid Head? And I think isn't Pyramid Head like technically like a like it was a community name? Like I think that the original Silent Hill 2 never refers to him as Pyramid Head. Give me a second, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Have returned. Meanwhile, JRPG overdose with Romancing Saga 2 remake coming out today. 2 franchises I need to try. The original is there? Are you talking about Romancing Saga? Is that like the Saga Frontier stuff from like the PS1 days? Because those were really good JRPGs. If those are the ones that I'm thinking of. Okay. And we're here. Nice, nice, nice. Got some bullet. Yeah. Yeah. Three bright coins in the five holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. This puzzle was in the OG. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. And I have no items yet. Oh, that's good. I was wondering if you're going to zoom in and have to look at the handgun ammo every time you picked it up, but you don't. Okay, and nice. He is marking it off just like in the OG game. I think they kind of changed the layout a little bit, though, of the apartment building.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There's the flashlight. Shoot. Good old mannequin enemies.
These clothes.
It's cool that there's a reference to it. I think in the original he never says anything about it, but if you pay attention, it's his wife's outfit. That's his wife's clothes. Yeah, in the original, I don't think he ever speaks on it. It's just you're supposed to kind of get it from context clues. But that's cool that he actually says something this time. Definitely a little bit of traversal stutter. That kind of happens in all Unreal Engine games. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. I'm guessing apartment 217 is where the handgun's at. And he wrote a note on the map. Can I not leave? Yeah, they have me locked in now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, three's blocked. Okay. That worked. Just double checking. Oh, hey, what's up, Merrick? Oh man, Smile's getting some cereal. Nice, nice. You got your full sleep in? Warning. Garbage chute. Out of order. Please do not until the problem is resolved. Please not use. Man, I don't know why. Dyslexic much? Okay, so I'm going to move that thing soon. I'm just looking around the environment. I have today and tomorrow off, so we're going to fully just get to chill finally. Nice! Are you still home alone? Okay. Right to the left. Block then. Okay, 109 is open. Okay, got some more handgun bullets. That was kind of like a Dark Souls enemy placement, hiding just right inside the room in the corner. Until Tuesday? Nice. Yeah, or the sticky bandits. You gonna put micro machines out on the floor, Merrick?
Wait! Damn it.
Kid's kind of a brat.
What's a kid doing here?
Why did they not let me mark this off? That's weird. That is a movie idea pitch. So this kid is home alone, right? And then two men that refer to themselves as weapons in the house. Now this is a kid's movie. Yeah, yeah. And it's got Daniel Stern. Like, how did Daniel Stern become like? Because Daniel Stern did that, and then he made that. What was it? Bushwhacked? Was it called Bushwhacked? Like, Daniel Stern, of all people, became, like, a kids movie guy for a while. It's weird. Golden apple handle. Dude, Chud is an all-time cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Bro. Bro. He is, Tron. He is. Daniel Stern was really good. Okay, but the thing is, where does the golden handle go? He broken off a wardrobe and may have a similar use. Whoa, that was shaking a lot. Didn't think so. Just figured I would try. Okay. Valentine's Day. 4. Have you guys seen the trailer for Bloober Team's new game? Where it looks kind of like Silent Hill meets BioShock? Looks kind of weird. But I like weird. Okay, let's try 101 next. I forget what it's called, but... on like Souls, to be honest. way down at the end with the exclamation point. Yeah, Chronos the New Dawn. That is what it's called. They said it's basically running on this. Like, they took what they had, like, as the skeleton of this game and just slapped, like, a new story and new artwork on it. Second floor hall.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Trying to get that stockpile of health items. Second floor hallway key. There he is. They made this so much easier to understand. That alone. Yes, Tron. Yes. There's a lot of... silence is golden. But that view of sticking your head in the garbage chute and looking down and seeing that it's jammed is really going to help. Ooh, there's a quick turn button. Really help rationalize what you're supposed to do there, because that puzzle I know had many a people stumped. And you know what, it says an ad break needs to come up, so I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. Silence at Silent Hill. I won't allow it. You can't piss on hospitality. I won't allow it. So far, I'm really enjoying the game. Not so much the action-heavy game I'm typically playing on stream, but dude, the atmosphere is top notch. The attention to detail is really good. I think there's a sense of texture, and I know some of that is engine, but like this stainless looks really good. And like the way the walls kind of appear to, like, it feels like, you know, everything has a sense of texture. I don't mean it from like the game point of view of like where texture is just like, you know, a picture that's placed on it. I mean like the actual, like, you feel like you could run your hands across the wall and like feel it. Yeah, there's a level of realistic grit. Yep. And dust. It gets dark if you turn the flashlight off in here. Okay, so where are we headed from here? Hugging the right. I'll wait for the ad break to be over. And for the simplifying the trash puzzle, that was for the better. I think I agree. So for in the original, for those that don't know, there was a puzzle where you had to get like a 6-pack of juice boxes. It was like a 6 or an 8-pack of juice boxes, and you had to take them to the garbage chute and throw them in the garbage chute, and then it would knock out one of the things you needed out of the garbage chute on the lower level. And it was very abstract how everything was placed together and the wording. But in the remake, when you interact with this, there was a cutscene where he sticks his head in and looks down, and you can see that what you need is there, but the garbage chute is stuck. It's like jammed. So then it's like your brain, it's easier for your brain to say, oh, I need something like heavy to throw in there to unstick it. Or like, and then I think it'd help you conceptualize the puzzle better. And there he is. Yeah. Wait. Is this where there was a puzzle and they removed the puzzle and they still left it? There's... Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. You can see all the light beams coming through all the bullet holes. That's cool. And we got a gun. I didn't even hit the trigger. Unless the trigger's like so sensitive. Nice. I did kind of see that this morning, Tron, very quickly when I logged into Discord. But for me, I know it just sounds weird because of the time of day thing and everything. That's a lot of shell casings on the floor. I'm surprised I'm not going to get Isaac hazed. But yeah, I like literally wake up right before going live on stream. So like I was like looking at it on my phone real quick and it did look good. And it's gonna get it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna add it tonight after I get done streaming. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna take care of today. $212. This was originally James's body. I think it still is. But in the original, it was James's body looking at the TV. Yeah, it could smile. Now he's gone. You're going to walk at a place that has an overlook point of the valley I live in. Fall colors, pretty. Yeah, I was recently in the Smoky Mountains, and fall was kicking in, and it was absolutely gorgeous. And after streaming yesterday, went for a walk, and I noticed it's not quite kicking in yet where I'm at, but the fall is coming. Man, the reach. Career's humble beginning. 7.
Smoky Mountain Wrestling. Dude, the fact that you know about the Smoky Mountain Wrestling promotion
means you're pretty cool people. Are you a Jim Cornette fan? You're not a Jim Cornette fan. Why not? Why are you not a Jim Cornette fan? Nice. You know, I can see the smirk on your face. What do you mean? What do you mean the smirk on my face? Is he funny? Yes. Is he angry man yelling at the clouds? Yes. But I think there's nothing wrong with being an angry man yelling at the clouds. Yeah, another game that tells you drinking solves the problem. What also solves the problem is getting good. I need to learn the tells on when to dodge these attacks. Hey, Smile, like, are you an actual, like, wrestling fan? Like, were you a fan of, like, Ring of Honor? Like, that was another, speaking of get good, you get another Elder Ring PvP. I had to leave for work this time. No, I didn't. I got really close to getting one, and then I botched the ending under the pressure. I buckled under the... Whoa, I just realized that that toilet is messed up. Okay, so we're here. Coming out the other way. Got into wrestling around 2016. Just followed you. Okay. I kind of grew up knee deep into it. And I kind of grew out of it. Like when, like honestly, when John Cena started getting really big, is like when I started falling off, like in the early 2000s, maybe mid 2000s. You must think I am cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. The heck? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Got into wrestling around 2016. Just, you're glad I finally got off that horse? Well, it's hard for me to forget about the horse barbecue. Because I really, really want to get a new PB in that game. And don't worry, Cena's retiring. It's safe to come back. No, it isn't. It's not. Between the likes of him, Roman Reigns, or somebody else, there'd be a reason for me to hate it. It's not the wrestling I grew up with. And that's the thing, is that's why I sympathize with Jim Cornette, is wrestling turned a corner in the 90s that it can never come back from. It's going to be on the pictures. I have a 4 and a 7. Or maybe it's not the pictures. 11? Seven. $11. 7, 13. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Actually, the non-ironic thing is to say Vince McMahon is gone, so it's safe to come back. Product improved immensely. Yeah, I agree. Vince McMahon was a bane on the entire company. I put wrestling in next to Teletubbies. There, you said it. Hey, to each their own, Tron. To each their own. Okay, right. Where the rooftops pierce the night. Left are homebound footprints. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading to hell. So home. And then river. Home. I'll just write these down in case. River. Okay. That might be the river. Homebound footprints. Seven. Uh, 13, I'm guessing, is the rooftops. Should be one more, right? Let me check this out. Oh, dude, yeah. There's some RVD Jerry Lynn action in there. Some Masato Tanaka Mike Awesome. Masato Tanaka Mike Awesome. R.I.P. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're getting back to it. That's wrestling, Healer. That's wrestling. That's wrestling. I saw Bill Alfonso. I saw. Oh man. I saw RVD, Jerry Lynn, Masato Tanaka. Okay, so that's 11. 7. That's the rooftops. 13. That's looking kind of intense. It seems like we need 4 numbers. But I can't find the last number. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river. Oh, maybe it's just the 3? 13, 7, 11. Let's just try 13, 7, 11. Okay, that's 13, 7, 11. coin. And a key. Steel key. Second floor, small staircase key. Yes, and I'm gonna get to that in a second.
Oh, staircase stair looks like it's straight up that way.
Because I do think I was gonna have an issue with the game, but the radio kind of alleviates one of my issues. So, one of the things that's kind of, if you ask me, a golden sin that this game kind of commits. Nice. Making progress. And we're gonna save it. Cool. We're saved. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'll be right back and talk about what I was thinking. So, I ran an ad while you went to the camp. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, one of the things that is kind of hitting me, it will hit me at first. I guess I'll talk about it after the break when I'm kind of more thought my way through it. But there's a cardinal sin of survival horror games that this game kind of commits in a way. But I think, going back to the radio, I think it can get away with it. One problem I have with this that I had at first, let me get to the end of the story time, but like one of the things I had a bit of an issue with is whenever an enemy was in the vicinity, James pulls out a weapon. So when you're like near an enemy, he was pulling out the stick. And then now that I got the gun, an enemy will be in the vicinity and he pulls out a gun. And typically in survival horror games, I think this is a cardinal sin because it basically tips off to the player when there's danger and when there isn't danger. So eventually you just know when your character has the weapon away, it's safe. And when the character pulls the weapon out, there's something to be worried about. So you end up with the security blanket of the game letting you know when it's safe. But what's different about this game, and I think why it can kind of get away with it, is the radio that Tron is bringing up. And it's because you could argue that James, has made the correlation, the connection, that the radio is alerting him to an enemy's presence, a ne'er-do-well's presence. So you could argue that James is drawing his gun in response to the radio. So whenever the radio is starting to chirp, he's like, oh shit, and he pulls out his gun. Or like, oh god damn it, what's in this next room? And he pulls out his 2x4 or lead pipe or what other weapon he happens to have. So that's the thing, is that I'll say at first I thought it was committing a cardinal sin, but as I spent time with it, I forgive it. I think it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Because I have played other survival horror games that do not have the radio mechanic, and you're just walking around, and then your character pulls the gun out. And it's like, well, obviously there's an enemy nearby, and I know that now. You played it with radio. Can you turn the radio off? In the original, you could turn it off too. Is it a button? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, in the original, you could turn the radio on and off. This is. I will say, we're gonna feel this out. I don't necessarily, from what I've seen so far, I don't like this character's redesign. Good old Eddie.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
I don't know the Perez Hilton references.
I don't know the joke, but there's something about him that just looks off now. I don't like Eddie's redesign.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
They added more context clues in the room. Football helmet. Pull out bed, that's interesting. He looks like the real person that has his voice. I don't, dude, it's weird. Honestly, he looks way too top heavy to me.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know, it just... For one, the original Eddie had a chin. Like, I don't know, like, the original Eddie, there's just something weird about it. The new Eddie that they have. This combat system. Okay, so you can animation cancel with the dodge. Okay. Got the snake coin. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, it's not like a make it or break situation. It's just one of those things where I'm just kind of like, you just kind of made Eddie a little weird looking. Okay, so what do we have going on here? That's blocked. That goes in. I can probably turn to the right. That used up a good chunk of my health items. Also trying to remember where we get the gate is open from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. Because we need the weighted object. For the trash chute. Huh. Hmm. $201? Okay. I think I know where I'm headed. Maybe. It seems like the game remembers the enemies that you killed. In the OG, I think it kind of just randomly spawned them in. I did not go up last time. Couple of enemies in here. Oh, jeez. Should learn to start shooting. Then you get the Danny DeVito meme out. Bullets and a first aid. Nice. I know there is something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Oh, there's another one. First death. And yeah, I think if you have the radio off, you don't draw your weapon immediately. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Okay, the enemy made noise and he pulled out the baton. Or the 2x4.
No!
That room is bait. See, that was weird. He put the baton away. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. 'Cause I want to see something. Sorry, experimentation mode turns on my brain. I'm gonna turn the radio on and see what's different. He's up and moving around already. So there is some randomness in the enemies. See, there's another one. I think that's like right. See, he puts it away. What is going on here? See, now there's an inconsistency with the weapon situation. Ease.
Come on. I was stuck in an animation.
I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. I was looking outside, but it's in me. There's someone inside me. Cool, 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 Tron. There is. And they give you a chute right next to where you pick it up.
They made that so much more convenient.
Let me see something real quick. That was kind of bugging me a little bit. Okay. 3 bright coins in 5 hold B. First sits the maiden under the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight. Go there. There. Wait, the man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's blade. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. Wait. What? 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 The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what had in store. Bingo. 201. It was the woman's fault. Apartment 201 key. What do we have here? Okay. Yeah, definitely a bit different, but overall, I think the tone is just they nailed it. The awkwardness, the strangeness, the awkward sexual tension. I don't have a map for this region. There it is. Headshots. And there's whatever that is. We just bought a robot for your son, a Christmas gift. Can't wait for it to show up. Nice. I'll have to check that link out in a second there, Tron. My niece is really big into robotics growing up, and she's doing really well when it comes to her education. She is in college currently. Clock puzzle.
Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. There we go. That was a hitless altercation. Stepping from one building over to the second floor is like stepping over. Yeah, it is. Is it? I think you kind of end up in other side. Handgun bullets in there. Yeah, I think it was a tech issue back then, or it's just they hadn't they didn't like think they needed it yet. But yeah, Silent Hill 3 was the first game in the series that showed the transition where there are a couple of rooms where Heather gets migraines, and after getting migraines the world would switch, but it would always be these very condensed small areas like public bathrooms or elevators where the switch would take place. So it probably was some sort of tech issue or tech limitation back then, but they eventually straightened it out on the same console that the original one came out on. And 4 is a weird one, lore-wise. So I don't know if that one had transitions either. But 3 definitely had in-game transitions. Yeah, exactly. There's usually some type of warp or kind of like a Holtron. There was like a transition period. I think it might have been, was it the elevator in the hospital where it's like you get in the elevator and when you get out the elevator you're on like a random, you're like on a floor you've already been on, but it's all weird. You're in the other world. And then yeah, here it was transitioning from one building to the other. Even the OG game did it, but it was more subtle in the apartment. This is a bit more explicit, but maybe it might just be explicit because we know what to expect. If you've never played it before, this might just strike you as like an abandoned building. And for those that don't know, there is a very important reason why the enemies are sexualized. But that's kind of gets mildly spoilery. Headshots cause them to explode. Okay, so I'm gonna need a key for that. So we're gonna go left wall strats and try these doors. That's the room I came in. Just now we can push that out of the way. This is very Silent Hills a room. Very Silent Hill to room. Yes, and women. No items. Silent Hill 4? I might play it honestly after this, to be honest, because I think there's an argument that 4 should be the next one they remake. It's Spooktober after all. Okay, that's not cool. .306. What was the key I got? 306. Oh, the menu is your health bar. Yeah, see? Now we got an orange font. Because I had to turn off the vignette. The red vignetting on the outside of the screen was kind of annoying me. Okay, this game's legit. This game's legit. orange again. Shit. Oh, what's up, Knight? How's it going, Knight? And yeah, spooky season started up Silent Hill 2 today. Had to get into the festivities. So far, the game's been delivering. I'm a lifelong like Silent Hill fan since the first game on PlayStation 1. I picked this game up. I actually had the early access and everything. It's just my schedule with vacay and a bunch of other stuff, difficulty getting the time in to play it. It was well worth the wait, man. I'm really, really enjoying this game. How are you doing today? That's right, I got that other valve. And that's in the radio room. Ooh. Yeah, it was this room. Gotta get back to radio room. There we go. We got the hour hand. Now I think we need the minute hand. Out and to the right, maybe? I haven't been on the first floor. So let's check out and to the right. Got some handgun ammo to make up for what I spent.
stairs did I use? Is it out of the radio room? Okay, so I go down lower. Got some handgun bullets here. Safe spot. Oh, we're back here. So, question is, how do we get down to the first floor? If that's where we need to go. Wait, this door. Oh, H opened. Yeah, these puzzles are definitely different from the original. What did that get me, though? I feel like that didn't really get me anything. Okay, so that's up, not down.
Okay, so I put the hour hand on, put it at the correct hour time, and then the H door opened. Oh. The old dirty toilet. Running gag. At least roll your sleeve up, dude. Minute hand. And now we're blocked in. Double tap. What? Feeling I need part. Yeah, I don't have the top part of it.
see the goose head thing.
Shit.
He's still back over there.
Oh man, hydration break. Thank you, Busey.
Something went wrong. Wait. Let me check this out. What the heck? Give me 1 second. You're good. You're good. Okay, wait. Okay, we're back. We're back. Winged key. It might be ad break time. Oh, and I'm leaving footprints in the mud. Okay. Don't just look at it, Sabrina. Nice. The thing I'm wondering is if you check the map here, there is the M door. Where is it? 'Cause there's the clock still. See if I can get back to the clock. But am I... Oh, I'm blocked out from the clock. That explains it. So I do have to go down that hole. I'm running an ad before I go down the hole. Nom nom nom. Nice, Busey. Do you have better Twitch TV, Busey? If you have that on your browser, you're going to be getting some Patrick Bateman emotes. But give me 1 second. I'm going to run a quick ad. And I'm going to take a quick restroom break.
I like how the mouse cursor in game is the Pyramid Head's knife. I know Distortion 2 was speedrunning this, I think. And I will assume that Bakbasup probably at least learned the route. I'm curious as to what the speedruns are looking like on this game. And if there's any interesting skips or any of that stuff. Yeah, can you see the Patrick Bateman emote, Busey? Yep, Silent Hill 2 today, Grim. And so far, I've been having a blast. What do we have here from Tron? Give me 1 second. Whenever I Alt-tab out, it just like freezes the game. Dude, those are so crazy. Those are so crazy, Tron. The AI songs. So far, honestly, I haven't really been, they're not really jump scares, but this really brooding, uncomfortable tension that just makes you uncomfortable all the time. Like, look at this bed. Like, do you want to touch that? I don't. I'd sleep in that. I bet I'm sure you have, Keeler. I'm sure you slept in worse. Giggity. That might be your actual bed. I doubt that, but that's funny. Is that the puzzle from the first game? I mean, that's the original. I think that's the OG puzzle box. We'll try the door. Figured. Yep, we're on the first floor. Perfect. I'll say, going back to the jump scare comment, they did something new with this game compared to the original, where they put enemies in like those like Bloodborne corners, like the Dark Souls corners, where it's like you'll turn a corner and there's just like a dude standing like right up against the wall that like attacks you as you turn the corner. There's a lot of that. That's somewhat can catch you off guard where you're surprised. Yeah, and some of the enemies, like the mannequins, will be like hiding under tables or under desks and stuff. And it's kind of cool because like it rewards the people that pay attention. Like if you look around, you can usually see the ambusher before you get ambushed, which is always nice. And you also get a lot of resources like health items and bullets for checking everything, which I always appreciate because then just being thorough kind of mitigates the difficulty. Oh, it's Angela again.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure
Yeah, this
what
is-
you're planning, but there's always another way.
After the cutscene, I'll talk
Really?
about something.
What's the point? It's easier just
Yes,
to
Tron.
run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
This dialogue's a little different.
Are you afraid?
Yep. And I'm gonna get to that melody, Tron.
Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
The knife, if I remember correctly, was an optional pickup in the original. You had to remember to pick it up if you wanted one of the endings. But I could be mistaken. Okay, so the other thing is with the OG melody that you brought up, Tron, and it's one of the things that's Silent Hill suffers a lot from other creators that weren't the original creators misusing things, not understanding their context. That song is one of the examples. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, in Silent Hill 2, that is like Angela's theme. That song is tied to Angela's story. And whenever you're interacting with Angela is when that song is typically playing in the background. And I think it might be called like Lullaby or something like that, the name of the song. And then you end up getting it in the Silent Hill movie trailer. You get it for like over half an hour during the movie's runtime. You hear that song over and over and over again. It pops up again in some of the foreign released Silent Hill games. I think it pops up in Homecoming and Downpour. But the thing is that song, I think if I remember correctly, is intrinsically tied. Thank you for the stretch, Moto. I think it's intrinsically tied to Angela and her character. And then to go along with that as well, I don't know. I'm just going to go for whichever ending happens, Grim. If all the endings are originally in the game, maybe it'll be Leave this time. If not, we'll see. But I don't have any ending dead set because I'm trying not to get too away from it. The way you describe it, it sounds like may the force be with you, overuse in later stories. Kind of, yes. The other issue that I have with the Silent Hill series and the contextual thing, and this is going to get a little bit spoilery for anybody that hasn't necessarily played Silent Hill. I'll try to keep this as spoiler free as possible. So, Pyramid Head is tied 100% to the character of James Sunderland. This main character. Pyramid Head is very specific to this character right here, the one I'm pointing at, that character right there. Very important to him. And when Pyramid Head or a Pyramid Head like shows up elsewhere in the franchise, it doesn't really make sense. It's like it's one of those things where they're like bringing back Pyramid Head for the recognition because he's almost like a mascot of the series, but in the lore it makes no sense as to why anyone else besides James is encountering Pyramid Head. Yeah, and it's sad because I do love the character. I do agree that he's an iconic character and he is like emblematic of the franchise. It's just he's very important to James. Very, very important to James. And that's why like if you look at the original 4 that are made from the original creators, Pyramid Head only shows up in the second game. And there's others like Pyramid Head. You have like Valtier, the Yellow King. He is in the third game. And then in the fourth game, yeah, it's like, so it's one of those things where each character had it's very important, and it gets it a little bit into spoiler territory, but it's just, yeah, James and Pyramid Head are very closely linked. And when you watch like the Silent Hill movie per se, and Pyramid Head shows up, it's kind of like a Chris Hansen, what are you doing here moment. You're like, what are you doing here? You know, because it's like he kind of shouldn't be there. And yeah, Spindler, how you doing today? And yeah, we are on the Silent Hill, man. So far, I'm having a blast. It is everything I hoped it would be. I am really enjoying the game. Okay, so... Chilling? Nice. Nice. Oh, the game is going... The game is going great, Rail Link. Key of Resilience. That's not... Oh, that's seconds. Best La Flame. Read. Alexander Scripted. Are these real things? Let me look this up real quick. $1914. Alexander Scriven's last piece for piano, written in 1914. The main motif of the piece consists of descending half steps or whole steps, interspersed with impressionistic representations of fire. The piece was originally intended as his 11th sonata. However, he had to publish it early because of financial concerns, and hence he labeled it a poem rather than a sonata. Let me look at the... Yeah, it is a descending motif. Interesting. But yeah, I will not be spoiling any details of that. We can talk lore and stuff after. For sure, for sure. The movie was based on the game, right? Yes, yes, the movie was based on the game. Game was first. Got more handgun ammo. Oh shit. Okay. 208. Forever Together. Up 6. I'm kind of confused because this was the old room you fought Pyramid Head in. Lock is this way. Saving it. Oh man, dude, yeah, dude, this game is a creep fest, dude. The whole thing is just the atmosphere is just like so thick you can cut it with a knife. Okay, so we are gonna go up there for the minute hand. So out and hug the right. Moon +1. Skull +1. 1 minus skull. Moth. Oh, moth. Death's Head moth. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to understand something. This I'm confused by. Okay, let me see if I can take a guess at this. We're gonna do crescent. And we're gonna do eye. And then we're gonna do skull. Okay. So this is a tally for eye. This is a tally for eye. One of each. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and moon. And this is just a guess. Or is it how many wings? Okay, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna do... We're gonna do a second batch of numbers just in case. Crescent. I. And skull. Okay, so I here has 2. I here has 2. Skull has 2. Moon has 1. Eye has 1. Skull is 2. Moon is 1. This is 2, 5, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so we're gonna see what these. We're gonna try wings first. And that doesn't make sense. Already, I'm kind of confused. Okay, so crest. We'll just figure this. Okay, so let's just say we go to 2. And then -4. It's just. Okay, so skull plus that is 9. And then 5 minus 4 is 1. No. Okay. I'm kind of confused by the one where it's moon minus that. There's a double moon I didn't know about. Even then, 1, 2. 1, 2 is 4. Kind of stumped on this, actually. Okay, so is it the other way around? Okay, and then that and that. And skulls 4. See, then that ends up being negative. I'm really confused by this. I have a feeling you don't have to come in here anymore, and that's what the hole is for. Where do you count the actual... You know, okay, so here we go. Let's go with the actual shapes. Okay, so we go with crescent moons. Weird eye things. And the skulls. Okay, so there's 2 crescents and 1 skull. 2 crescents, 1 skull. And then we go with 2 eyes. 4 moons. 2 more eyes. 1 more skull. 1 more eye. And 2 more moons. And if that's the case, 8, 5, 2. Okay, so we're at 8 minus 5, 3. Okay. Skull is 4. No, skull is 2. And then you add 5, so that's 7. And then that's 5 minus 2 is 3. Bingo. We got the second hand. That's a big gouge. Scott lies face down
blind to her descent. We're gonna save it. Here comes Mildred with an intent. Scott lies face down, blinders. Henry. Yeah, they do, Rail Link. I don't hear any clunking or anything, but I'm gonna guess that's right. Wrong way. Oh wait, no, that was the right way. I'm starting to figure out my way around here. Oh shit. Noted. Noted. Damn, dude. This ain't no Silent Hill 2 OG.
Dude, it's like one hit and you're done. Granted, I could heal up, but... Oh, you iframe it. Yeah, he did hear us say he should not be the mascot. He got fucking pissed. Getting staggers on the helmet, but I was getting staggers shooting him in the hips and knees. The apartments. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Like, look at these reflections, man. And the crazy thing is, they're not screen space. Like, we've got ray tracing. Like, I don't know. For other people that have played with ray tracing before, it's not like a novel thing or anything. But it's just crazy sometimes when it kicks in. Because, like, if you play Elden Ring and it's not on screen, it doesn't reflect. But ray tracing...
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Like, what are you gonna see out there? A little different visually.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey. I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
The hair looks really good in this game.
Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just...
I like the model for Maria. Definitely different than the OG,
So
but
it's okay.
I think it's well done.
Yeah.
So far, Eddie is like my biggest pain point. Nice, Keeler. I think that's the intent, though. That is the intent, you know? Like it's one of those things where I think Silent Hill does kind of show that you can sexualize things appropriately. It's like it's like very important to the narrative.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, is there anything here? Just making sure there's no collectibles.
Through here.
Good luck, bro. I've been curious about it, but not to be weird, I figured that's one of those things where like I could probably make it. But let me know how it is, because sometimes they're surprising. What's up with James grabbing stuff out of toilets?
This place we're going
Ooh.
to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Chessboards in the park. Some ammo. I'm like looking for items where they used to be and they're not there.
There, we can go through the motel.
This is also when you used to be able, the first chance you could get the pipe.
not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Okay, so I tend to be realistic with my recommendations, Chabello. If you're in for broody, moody, survival horror that takes its time, I would recommend it. Highly recommend it. If you're a fan of the original Silent Hill titles, like 1 through 4, I would highly recommend it. But I'm also realistic. I'm not one of those people that's like, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread and everybody should play it. If you're somebody that like primarily plays like, you know, Apex Legends, Call of Duty, and Fortnite, yeah, you're probably not gonna dig it. If you're into racing games and you play a lot of like Forza and you play like a lot of Gran Turismo and stuff like that, you're probably not gonna like it. If your big gaming purchase every year is picking up Madden annually every single time the new NFL Madden comes out, or a FIFA, probably not gonna be your thing. But if you really like horror, you really like survival horror, I would highly recommend it so far out of what I've experienced. And I am a big fan of the original. I played the original on stream. It's one of the first game, not the first game, but one of the first games I streamed. And it's really cool that they've modernized it. And that's kind of what it feels like. It feels like a modernization of Silent Hill 2 so far. I don't feel like the game has like really put me off.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
More dialogue with Maria. Chicken Big Mac was a smash success.
Cozy.
This room.
Noted.
There's something wrong.
My mom said she was gonna get it.
I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. Sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not.
Is that
so
Piper? Is Maria Piper from Fallout 4? That's 107.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that? Can you let me in?
Wait, is that the OG
Why,
Maria
thank you,
outfit?
good sir.
That's the That's the OG Maria outfit. I'm almost 100% sure. Isn't that the OG Maria outfit? Oh, man. Yep, that's the OG Maria outfit. Not the same voice actor as Piper. Looked it up. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll run an ad. I'll run an ad and take a quick stretch break. So I'm going to take a quick ad break, go for a quick stretch. When we get back, we're going to get back on some Silent Hill 2 remake, which has been, I can't even put into words. Like, I'm speechless because this is purely additive. Like, I haven't really felt like the game has done anything to take away from the original. It is purely added to the experience. Eddie, though, I'm still a little weird on Eddie. We're going to see how that develops. But I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'm not going to advance the game any further. And we'll be back in a bit. I am speechless on the south side. Give me 1 second. We're going to stretch out. Oh. Really enjoying this one. Just because we're talking about it. You got, they grabbed him. We got, there it is. There's Angela on the cover. The OG had Angela on the cover. It's weird trying to do this. I'm like trying to, but yeah, Angela on the cover, the OG. And then, of course, I also have the 3 chilling here. And eventually we're going to get to it. Eventually we're going to get to it. Sorry for the glare. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. Without the glare. Eventually we'll get to them. But for now, we are giving it our all. And we're back. So it said he was working on the pipes in here. One less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more. Toolbox memo. that for the safe?
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
And she referenced the dress.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
James? Is everything alright?
That's
Hey,
fucking
you okay?
cool.
It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, that kind of hit weird. Not. It's just. That's something I hear a lot. So. Okay. Let's see what this note it has to do with it. Okay. 1 less. 3 1 more. 8 3 less. 0 1 more. Okay. That's okay. 1 less. 0 3 1 more. 4 8 3 less. 5 0 1 more. 1 0 4 5 1 0 4 5
Thank you. I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
This isn't the way you normally go. The way the old game went was it would take you down Nathan Drive to Octanus Fuels. So we're gonna go that way and see what happens.
Wait, James, it's the wrong way. James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James. More of those things. They're coming. Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Yeah, that's like the old club. There's the bowling alley.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around.
Yeah, I do remember a lot of
Why
it.
would I want to wait outside?
I played it not too long ago, Chabello.
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
There's the pizza that Eddie
This
was
town's
eating.
full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
will say, I think I know something kind of weird that happened here. I think they... I think I get it.
There's more of them.
I think they removed... I don't want to be premature, but I think they removed the section where you go through the strip club. Are you like genuine, Shabelle? Well, granted, you didn't play it as recently. Like, I was actively, you know, had the controller in my hand and played it. But yeah, no, I remember a lot of that. And yeah, you go the pipe, the steel pipe or whatever. I should probably. Okay, I'm starting to figure things out. Yeah, no, I wasn't making that. I guess I kind of made a comment about it, but no, dude, no, yeah, my memory is pretty good. Like that's shit. We're just really gonna test my memory though Monday when I get back to speed running. How much of that route I'm gonna remember. But I am starting to learn the movesets of these dudes. And get to safety. Get back in 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. But yeah, okay, so that's the thing. Normally you go along Nathan Avenue, you pick up the lead pipe at Octanus Fuels, you head to Pete's Bowl-O-Rama, you meet up with Eddie while he's eating pizza and hanging out with the young girl. She runs away. You chase after the young girl south from Pete's Bowl-O-Rama, and I'm acting like you can actually see the cursor. Well, anyway, I can't get a cursor. Well, you go from south from Pete's Bowl-O-Rama through a back alley, and you end up in the strip club. And the strip club is the L-shaped building just north of Brookhaven Hospital. And when you'd pop out there and chase her down this, chase her down the street and go into Brookhaven. And once you're done with Brookhaven, you had to head east on Rendell Street to link back up on Munson to go north and get an item you needed to eventually go to the Historical Society. But the point being is I think this was all so you didn't go through the strip club. I don't want to put it that way or be the one to speculate, but I have a feeling they wanted to make it so that you didn't go through the strip club, so they rerouted the whole route. And the strip club wasn't really that gratuitous, but it did insinuate that Maria, the lady that's following you, is either a stripper or a lady of the evening. It mildly insinuated it, so there's that. I think one of the problems, Chabello, with the speed run is it's like an hour and a half of constant focus. And the better and better I get, the more and more focused I have to be, because it requires me to do certain things more and more optimally. So I'm getting to a point with the speed run where I have to muscle memory it. I got a lot better, and you gotta admit, I got a lot better with like the
Celia skip and the Stormveil skip and I just gotta get the fights more consistent. Yeah, it is what I call better, Chabello. And the other thing is it. Granted, you can't look at my splits the way I have it set up with the data, but it saves each segment's time, so I can see the sum of my best segments. So each split, if you take the best possible time, even at my mediocre execution, my best possible time is like 1 hour and like 12 minutes or something like that. If you take my best individual, like each split, and add the best of them all together, I can shave off like 40 minutes. So it's just a matter of practice and execution. What do we have here? Broken glass on a table. Got some handgun ammo. See, like, this is a whole new area. So they kind of have me off guard with this one. And that's good. The Baldwin Mansion. Weird one.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory.
Thank you,
It's
Chabello.
nothing.
But no, I definitely agree with you too, where like the burns are there. Like I say, I'm my own worst critic. Like, seriously, some of the jokes and insults I have to throw at myself are even too much sometimes to say out loud. So it's like, yeah, I am my own worst critic. So no, dude, you are all good. And I know that that's the thing, is you wouldn't talk shit unless you expected better. So I can appreciate that. Just curious about this Baldwin Mansion. And this is a weird layout. You have this wall. So you have like a garage door. Where does this garage door even go? Into another garage door. What a weird place to live. Yeah, it looks like some Waco shit. But admittedly, there is supposed to be an element of surrealism with Silent Hill.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
This game is gorgeous.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
And there it is. What's weird is in the original game, you didn't swap it out. You had options.
Stay close.
They had different stats. Pipe hit harder, but was a little bit slower. And you could do a poke. Yeah, greedy. Let me do some exploring before I push on. Might be ammo or health or something. There we go. It's got that Resident Evil Remake waiver. keep hitting X to dodge. A. Ooh, red.
Over there. Through. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
Can't remember the Siren and Wind being... Wind was not in the OG. Siren, maybe. A hard maybe. I think 3 might have introduced the Siren. I can't remember the Siren and Wind being... Siren... Oh, Siren Blood Curse? Oh, man. Siren... I have the, I should be able to download Siren for PlayStation 3 on my PlayStation 3. I heard, though, that it was either re-released or it was emulated and it's better. Wait, they didn't get rid of it. Ready to kill it. 12.
Maria? Hello?
Defenders of Horizon. Trample. They didn't get rid of it. I was wondering if they got rid of the strip club because they rerouted the... You don't go down Nathan to the gas station anymore.
Maria?
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That bass. You hear
I
that?
guess this place is
That bass
getting me
is
too.
kind of popping off.
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Can't get enough. Can't get enough of your love, baby.
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Hey, everybody, have you seen my...
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope.
Visually, this game is like on another level. It's one of those. That is great liquid in glass.
We should probably get going.
Ooh, and James doesn't drink.
Ready when you are.
It is Keeler. Lost and found. And there's a wedding ring in the lost and found. It can mean all sorts of things.
Is that you?
Oh man, Flopmeister, thanks for the raid. What's up, Flop? How you doing? Flop raid. What's up? How's everything going? Yeah, at least it isn't. I agree, Moto. Doing well today. Doing well today. Taking a break from Elden Ring and getting on some Spooktober. So playing some Silent Hill Remake, which I've been looking forward to all month. But there have been a lot of scheduling stuff going on. I had a vacation that was scheduled and some other things that kind of took priority, and I'm finally getting to play some Silent Hill Remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake for the first time. And it's been a blast. There's been a lot changed from the original game, but in a positive way. Like, I would say they're additive changes, not like changes for the sake of changes. They're like genuinely additive to the experience. Yeah, Moto does know how to introduce the channel for sure. Yeah, so typically I do a lot of From Software games. I do Elden Ring. Currently, I'm doing Elden Ring speed runs. And I also do challenge runs, randomizer runs. I played the list. If you check the About section below, there's a list of games. I'm always flying through different games. I've been so wanting to play Silent Hill. Dude, it has been fantastic so far. This is the first day I've been on. I'm 5 hours deep. And it's been fantastic. Really, really good. I came in at the wrong time. Right time. Yeah, no, Moto has a funny thing for timing. But yeah, no, yeah. Long time Silent Hill fan. I was showing him earlier for the new people that just hopped in. I haven't walked to the side, but I was showing it to people. Like, I'm OG. Like, we got the old PS2 Silent Hill 2, which I've played on stream before a couple times. So looking forward to getting on into Silent Hill 2 Remake. Huge fan of the series. Yeah, and I'll nerd out because I showed people earlier. Like I even got over here, Silent Hill 3 for PS2, the OG. I got Silent Hill 4, The Room. Yeah, so I plan on going through Silent Hill 4 sometime after this. People were asking about it because it's kind of, I think it's an unsung hero in the franchise, and not a lot of people like it, and even less people know like the story that's involved. So I want to do a run of that one of these days coming up, probably when I'm finished with this. But Thursdays, Fridays, I usually play random games, usually OG games, like classic games, but Silent Hill, Silent Hill. Hell, wanted to get my hands on some of those views. They are absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, I do want to get to Silent Hill 4 after this. Cause yeah, plus it's Spooktober, right? It took me this long to get to a horror game, so I might as well kind of get the whole Spooktober thing going for this last little bit before the month is out. I might write it into November too. Hell, I'm not a big Thanksgiving guy, so I might just take Spooktober right into November. Spookvember.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. In case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Okay, so we're out of there. Neighborhood cafe. Guess we popped out over here. So yeah, Heaven's Night I think got relocated then. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, thanks again, Flop, for the raid. Flop's a pretty cool streamer. I do catch him from time to time. Kind of goes without saying, 'cause he rated, but give me 1 second here. Audio is gonna stop, game's gonna freeze, but let's do a... And there we go. Throw a little shout out to Flop. Okay, so that's barred. We go back this way.
Okay, it's not far now.
Oh, for sure, Flop. I just figured it kind of goes without saying because you rated. Like, obviously you're streaming, but for sure. I should get into the habit of making sure I'm shouting you guys out. Okay. Starting to get a hang of the combat. Oh man, Moto, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Flopmeister. And Flopmeister, welcome to the sub club. Do we have it going? Is it available? Oh man, and then we got Moto dropping tier 1s out. I accidentally covered it up with my display. To Evelyn, hell yeah, welcome to the sub club. Give me a second here. Is it not available yet? Give me 1 second. Give me a second here, because I'm supposed we have a new emote. Let's see if it got it. It probably just hasn't gotten approved yet. Yep, still waiting on approval. Either way, thank you so much, both of you guys. Yeah, Moto is a bad dude. Moto is a bad dude for both of those tier 1 gifted subs, and welcome both of you. Yeah, it's up, Tron. I think I think you approved it for like all that stuff because I put your name, I tagged you for it and everything. It just says that Twitch is still pending the approval. We're gonna have an emote to welcome people to the sub club eventually. So yeah, for sure. Really appreciate the subs, Moto, and welcome, guys and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The palindrome of genders. And why is that not open? Oh man. Oh man, Keeler just dropped a bunch of gifteds. How many is that? Oh wow, Keeler. Okay, Keeler just dropped 5 gifted subs, tier 1s to the community. Yeah. Dude, you are at a bad dude. Yeah, Keeler is keeling it. And we're pumping up the hype train level. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do this. Give me a second here. Where is the ammo counter? You know what I'm going to do? Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second. We'll try this for a while. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mericklin, thank you so much. Just continued their subscription from Prime to Tier 1. They, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. The hype train is growing. Thank you so much, Merrick. Thank you so much, Keeler. Thank you so much, Moto. Definitely catching me by surprise on this Spooktober Silent Hill stream. Rock and roll, Merrick. Much appreciated. And it says this is blocked. So where am I supposed to go from here? Is it up here? No. Is it over here? Not that way. Okay, I came in here. Yep. Killed that thing. Oh, that was kind of... that was almost an inappropriate camera angle. Nothing up there. No parking garage. I can go left.
They're coming.
What is this place? Revere Theater. This is where I'm actually kind of a little lost. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna go around and explore a little bit, Maria. That we did, Keeler. We did hit that sub goal. That's crazy. That just popped off like instantly, so much so that I just completely missed it.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour.
Wait,
Yeah,
I got
at
that
least we're
one,
Here
the
and
jack.
there, exactly.
Come on, you'll find out.
Do I backtrack all the way? I am that crazy dude that's gonna backtrack all the way. Oh, good call, Moto. Oh, can I not backtrack? Yeah, that is the case. That is the case. Oh, 1 second. Let's open the hype chest. Thank you for the follow, Evelyn. MH, is that a Monster Hunter reference or a different MH reference? What do you mean, not this again? What do you mean, not this again? No, it's short for Marble Heart, which is my character's surname. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's all good. You're all good. Oh, sorry. My apologies. My apologies. I'm fine. It's not that it has to be a Monster Hunter reference. I was just curious. That's all.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
There's a lot of assets in this game, and I'm curious
There's a
if
story
Bloober
told
Team
around these
made them
parts.
all or what.
Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an
Hydration
island
break.
out on the lake. There was a man in town who
There we
fell
go.
madly in love with her.
Beverage is polished.
And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn
You're the
back.
hydration police.
So he fought against the raging waters
Nice.
until
Get yourself
finally
some
the lake
rest.
took him.
Get yourself some rest.
They say
Is it
even
is
then,
it Evelyn or
the woman never
Evelyn?
lost
Either way,
hope.
it's cool. I used to work
kept
with a
coming
really
out
nice
at
woman
night.
named Evelyn.
kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore.
But then there's also Evelyn from He-Man.
Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Nice
okay.
emo keeler.
There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
church entrance. 5. Just exploring to see if there's any other ammo or any of that. Yeah, dude, it's so explicit. It's How are you doing, Busey?
I think it came from inside the theater.
Only flans, yep. I missed the L, to be honest, Busey, when I read that real quick. I'm doing great. Dude, Silent Hill, man. Like, that's kind of what I keep zoning in on it because it's so awesome. Like, it's surreal. This whole thing where, like, I've played through this game so many times from this weird perspective, this weird camera angle with this weird light and the weird, like, it's trying to pretend to look like this. And here we are. Like, I'm like walking through the city of Silent Hill. Like, it's a very surreal moment that, like, you know, Silent Hill is coming. There was a new one on the way. I was looking forward to playing it, but I still wasn't necessarily prepared for the way that it would feel to actually be walking through the city. I think Bloober Team did a really good job with that. The feel of walking through the city. I think they nailed it. I think the fog is done exceptionally well. And it's all volumetric, it seems. Like, it's all volumetric
There's gotta
fog.
be a way
And you have to have good fog if you're a Silent Hill game. And yeah, I don't have an OnlyFlans, but the Discord is the next best thing. And honestly, I might have to do something. I might put a recipe page in the Discord. How does that sound? Oh, that's right. I gotta remember white cloth is the signposting.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, not only me, but other people could share their recipes. I'm curious what other people cook. Plus, there could be some interesting stuff for some people in these foreign nations can share their culture.
You should have seen your face.
I told you, it was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the
Did you hear that too?
It's a movie theater instead of a bowling alley. Oh, and it's, dude, that's one of my jams. Non-existence coming soon. This is fucking heavy. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I was here. The void screams back. Artificial sky. The rail sign. Boom. Yeah, Tron. I feel like so far out of everything I've seen, it's just been like nothing but respect.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not too fond on the Eddie redesign. That's the one place I think that so far I feel like they've kind of missed the mark.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Laura?
I almost kind of want to play some of their other games, like the Medium and Layers of Fear and whatnot, just to see if any of these assets are pulled from those other games. Okay, so that's one way to go. Maybe maybe on this channel we'll have to do like a Bloober Team dive or something. Play some Bloober Team games. So I'm really curious about them now that this is what it is. Guessing maybe different difficulties have different quantities of supplies to find. But also with the drawers and stuff, with a good survival horror game, you need to have empty drawers. Otherwise, people wouldn't check all of them.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
So now we're out here. This is kind of weird. It's like Twilight. Doesn't this kind of feel weird for Silent Hill? Like, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, like, when has there ever been yellow or orange in this series? There's never been. That's interesting. Whoa. There's a bit of a traversal hitch. I'm curious about potential items and pickups. That's going to be open later. After the hospital. That'll open up if it's like the original. Let's just fully explore the outside before heading in. They took the time to render all of this. And there we go, see? That's why we do this.
James, look.
And this is definitely the, like, I think most often remembered section of the game. And that is the hospital. Was no load.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Buckshot. Hey, it's another Tintin reference. Okay, so I guess we're getting a shotgun in the hospital.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office?
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I love this. This is more Silent Hill 3 than Silent Hill 2. The Twilight kind of aesthetic. Much more Silent Hill 3 than Silent Hill 2. Gotta be a map somewhere. And I like it. I'm not saying that it's I like the diversity in the lighting, but three definitely brought out a lot of the sepia tones. Dr. Hughes, Dr. Atkins in the garden. The map should be somewhere really close to the entrance if it was like the OG. But I'm starting to realize this is not the OG. Oh, here we go. Bingo. Oh, we're gonna have to get different maps for different floors. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Right wall strats. Remember, if you experience a poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in the usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Is that like an actual PSA to the gamer?
There.
Laura, wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
And in reference to the spacing out, are you talking about when you save it? So that I like to clear out floors. There's cigarette butts in that toilet. Can I not leave? Man, that garage jack is gonna be like the bane of my existence. Okay. Left. Okay, reception's open. This I haven't checked, but I need to do that. That way it blocks. Padlock and save is down there. So we go back to the stairs. We're gonna try down though. Now we head up. Okay, that got me nowhere.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Okay, man, look at this. The shot of the night is on. Oh, nice! Nice, Tron. Yes, when you save the chat has crazy lag now. Oh, it does? Maybe you have to refresh on your end? Maybe it has to refresh on my end. Give me 1 second here. One second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Cool. Give me 1 second. Just redoing that. Get so I can get comfy. Okay. Whoa. Hit the hole. I'm sorry about that for rocking you guys. Okay. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, I don't need those anymore. Nurses, doctors, trees. Bingo. He actually writes it on the map. Cool. Tron saying he's getting a lot of lag on chat. Nurses, doctors, trees. It might be. Or it could be just on Twitch's end. Yeah, it does make the heart grow fonder. Now it's just a matter of what is going on here in nurses, doctors, and trees. I hate when it put. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They look like trees. And oh my goodness, Tron. That is a great joke. I know there was the one picture that was of the doctors. Yes, there's the doctors.
You looking for something in these photos?
And there should be one with nurses. That looks like nurses. See, and then there's doctors. Here we go, nurses. Oh! Nurses, 7. Doctors, 2. 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. And we got it.
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course.
I like it. I like it. He could be having a seizure. To go to your thing, Tron, about spacing out like that. It could be, like, genuinely, like, he's going to a different place. Or he's, like, putting it all together. His journey thus far. I don't know.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
It's just one thought of many. Because he is, you're right, he, like, every time he saves, he's just, like, spacing out. And he's just kind of, like, slowly kind of moving a bit. And then there's that drone that's like, you know, you hear a drone in the background.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
I like how she covers up from the flashlight.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Ooh. Oh, it lingered. That it is barbecue. That it is. It is Spooktober.
There's more of them.
That was like a back and forth right there. Empty fuel can in the pocket. Bad dreams tonight for you. Sorry. I apologize if that's the case. Mine will be probably very pleasant. Okay, that's a push crate. Where does it go? Here. Okay, just double checking. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Brookhaven Hospital, 1932. Yeah, we're starting to get a nice little stockpile of ammo again. Another syringe. Fill the fuel can. In the pocket. I will say, pocketing the gas can makes me wonder, when is Death Stranding 2 coming out? I dodged it. I need to go power the generator on. Yeah, equip load, and yeah, dude, and it physically having to carry everything. You'd see the gas can on his back. You could grab it and pick it off and carry it in your hand if you wanted.
Let's check out the elevator. Is it over?
Okay, so we're back out in this elevator. Now we go to second floor. Yeah, yeah. Just like a amalgamation of like mannequin parts. That's a great shot.
Maria?
And it is honestly a bit of that, Keeler.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
They never really showed. They never showed her take the medication. I don't think in the original.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, yeah.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Yeah. His hair is getting slightly more and more unkempt as the game is going on, too.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. To Luca. Palliative Care Center. Actually not familiar with that term. And we got a safe spot. Got a health drink. Okay, so that's third floor. And we got our first nurse. Okay, that's when you know they're aggro. Okay, let's check out this like opening area here. What do we, ooh. See, not that yellow, so we're good. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Oh, nurse. Pretty much all of them, Tron. Like, I thought about trying it. Oh, they aggro anyway? Maybe it reduces the range? I don't know. I'll test it. We'll see. You might be right. Sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucination. What did I miss? Delusions persist. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Constant surveillance. Move to L1. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. And a puzzle box. piece. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick, and I'm gonna grab a quick snack, and I will be back for like one last hour. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick ad break, and I will be back in a bit after the ads, and we will continue with Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I have been having a blast with. So I'll be back in a bit. We're back. Just went for a quick little snack, little refuel for this last hour here. All right, so we got that hand. There's a safe. And there's this door. Information on 3 patients.
let's start exploring. That's insulting. I think that was locked before. Kind of getting a little turned around in here. I think you're just doomed on this one. Might have been a box with puzzle. Good old needle. Now we just need, I think it's hairs or something. There it is. Okay, so if I'm up here at the women's locker room, come out, hug left.
3-hit combo. Whoa. Deep red. L1. Welcome back indeed. Ooh, new staircase. Okay, so it's unlocked now. That goes back that way. Where's L1? Where is L1? There, L1 is there. I have the L1 key now. Got it. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. I don't know if I necessarily wanted to immediately go down there. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with them? Let me out. Those are all throwbacks. One of the medical bracelets. I swear, maybe those aren't dodgeable. Turn nighttime. C1. Okay.
Where was the hole I dropped down?
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Oh man, this is having more robotic, not so fluent movement in the OG, like unnatural. Yeah, yeah, and they kind of do too. I feel like they are more fluid in this version, but I might be remembering wrong. Yeah, I will say the nurses are way more inhuman, if I remember correctly, in Silent Hill 3, because the Heather has a more negative connotation to nurses. Day 1, patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic in the notion of touch. Day 2, patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing. Be right back? Cool, cool. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepared the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Something is very wrong. First floor, inner ward.
Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file is incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Interesting. Set up another save. Maybe check the basement now. Maybe not. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor just to see what we're working with. Save spot blocked. Hydrotherapy room. First floor inner ward key. Now we know what we need to do. This is the 2nd floor. We'll just chill for a moment. So I think if we hug the left, we can open that door. Yeah, so we got that opened up now. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years ago. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Okay. Ooh. Nice, Tron. Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was a complete maniac, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. More cigarette butts in the toilets. Whoa. Mold remover. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. I didn't even see the little dude. Food aids mental health. double checking everything. Just looking at what we got going on here. Treatment room still has something. There's the keypad for nurse's station. Let's head to the second floor and just see what's up. We'll save it though first. They fed me garbage and rotting meat. 1 second. They fed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They made me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore, an aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. It peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Yeah. I'm gonna double check the M. Rock and roll. I think Moto got it. And I definitely got it.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
Dude, this game's been
James.
outstanding. Ooh.
Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Third floor. They kind of restructured the buildings a little bit, but I like what they did because they made it to where like you just kind of fully open everything up by the end of it all, which is kind of cool. I don't know what that is, but we'll say it's a 3. Seven. 1, 2. Four, 3, 7, 12. Yep. See, we're good. Thank you, Tron. Wait. Four. 37. 12. Let's just see if this is... Yeah, okay, that's not even how a combination lock works, but okay. filthy bracelet. Okay, so let me look at the map here. Double checking. Considering those are scratched out, I think the last band I need. Try L3, L2. Restrooms. Okay, so what do I have going on here? The hand and the safe. Did I go out to the garden? Alright. Nice, got some bullets back off of that. I want to be able to get to the pool. Nice. Let me just double check the garden. Forget you. Dude, they were sneaky with that one. I hit the wrong button size again. I don't think there was the garden, Tron. And it's medical tube. Dude, they made this puzzle a lot easier to understand too. Gotta go. Rock and roll. Take it easy, Busey. Get yourself whatever. Take care of whatever you need to take care of, man. Life finds a way. I think before it was hair. Yeah, Dr. Ian Malcolm. Yep. And it looks like we're going to be hit with an ad soon. And it looks like we're kind of sadly wrapping up for the day. But we have the pool key. Let's do that. It's a weird staircase into a swimming pool, but I'll take it. There we go. Third bracelet. And we're back in the lobby. Okay, we're gonna save this real quick. And if you can give me one moment, I'm gonna run some ads real quick. We're going to go through a quick little ad break, and then when we get back, we're going to figure out how we're doing the sign off. But we're doing a 3-minute ad break real quick before we rock out. So hopefully you stick around. Okay, so here we are.